You need something?
My camera almost fell. That is okay. Everything is fine. So let's turn this down. All right. Authenticate my account again. They've made me authenticate my account so many times lately on Twitter. It's ridiculous. Anyway, let's just turn that off and turn on the sound for the actual game. Boop. Hi, everybody. Wow. 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 I have a surprise. I have hands again. Hello. I also had to fix my spine because my camera almost fell. One sec. There we go. Now I'm not drifting off to the side. Hello. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. It'll be fixed later. I'm sure. I'm sure Creature will not let me starve. Okay. Cream hands. Rare, much coveted. Heart hands are back. Heart hands. Heart hands. Oh, can't block my face with my camera. The only issue is that I'm in bed still, making it easy to accidentally block my face and go whoa. How are you, Shadow Wolf? Alright. Let's get this game started. We're gonna continue on with the Archon quest today, as per usual. Oh, I almost forgot to turn on my UUID. I keep on saying UUID. My UID. UUIDs are from Second Life. There we go. I'm okay, just hungry. It'll be fixed once Creature wakes up. I'll just have some lazy chicken katsu as oh, why do I have to click it? I'll just have some lazy chicken katsu as Ava calls it. Hi, Sachi. How you doing? Lazy chicken katsu. Lazy. For a lazy woman. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah! Working on the Archon quest. Fun fact, Genshin was the first thing I ever streamed. Put you guys on my lap so I can give you pats. Oh, I almost forgot. Let me open up Leorin board. Whoop, hiccup. That way, it'll pop up in chat when people, like, do stuff like follow and stuff. And that'll be easier for me to read. As per usual. Let me move my mic a little. That is an unopened bottle of honey that just fell on me. It almost fell on my face. That's okay. I'm alive still. I'm moving this table, and it's going to mean that I have to change... I have to... Wait, yeah, I have to fix my spine again. Spine. Spina de Rosula. So I saw I saw the shorts that dub over Nuvolette saying the full Oratrice's name with like 2 different songs. And now I understand why it's funny. He really does say it with a certain candor, a certain beat. I don't know what the full name of the Oratrice is. It's like Oratrice Mécanique something. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm super far away. I was definitely doing a side quest. A cadence. Quick question. We are getting a Wendy soon. What should I get? I'm so jealous. I don't know if they still will sell it there. But my favorite thing to get was always the grilled chicken sandwich. I haven't gotten Wendy's because they took it off the menu. So that's why I no longer abide by menu. Hi, Kaname! It's been ages. Yeah, I simply do not abide. I do not abide. Give me these. Give me these. Give me all these. Hey, honey. Okay, I expect I can be tided over by something. Like, I have no snacks. I'll just take some crackers. Could you fill up my water? Actually, I have a few sips. He says he'll make something once he wakes up. I'm doing my best. I'm streaming from bed, and I'm trying to make it as cohesive as possible, since I will be here. I want to stream. Okay. Quest, please. Quests. It does mean that I have to play this with a controller, which I'm not used to. What is this? Oh, okay. That's a lot of quests. Holy cannoli. Anyway, tea party. Oh, I just need one. Oh, well, thank you. Enjoy your nap. He gave me some crackies to nibble until he wakes up. That'll tide me over. I keep banging my elbow against this laptop. I think we're further than Act 2. I think the Archon quest is at Act 3? All I know is that 4.2 just came out. Or is it 4.3 that just came out? A patch came out.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, No one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If you wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on. This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine.
Hi, Akito. I'm doing my best. It's very chilly today. I might have to slide a hoodie on.
About to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough. Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get...
I wonder how taxing the Paimon voice is for the Paimon voice actress. Let's see. Hands. Are you both working? Hands. Woo. Hands.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. You know it's a detective novel? It's also like a social documentary.
Oh no. No.
It's actually pretty good.
Not the social experiment. Yeah, act 3. Okay. Act 5.
No. Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Sleepy bitch.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place.
Yep.
Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
What do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you.
Again, with the putting R in Nouvelette's
To
name.
discuss in person.
Nouvelette? She wants to see us again
Nouvelette?
already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details.
Chapter 3 is really good. It made me cry a lot. It was really good.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Saliva. Saliva down the windpipe. There. I'm okay. I'm fine. Well, there you go. Chapter 4, Act 3 is what we're on. I won't die. I promise. Well, I mean, everybody dies eventually, but I will do my best to, like, stave it off for a while. At least a week. How far away is this? What am I doing? We don't walk. Come on. Let me teleport. Thank you. Oh! Okay. We're gonna take a brief respite from this before I start this. Because there's one thing I want to do before we play Genshin. And you guys can see me do it live. It will be brief, I promise. Wait. Maybe not. One sec. Let me see if I need to patch. I might need to. Yeah, I need to update. new girls dropped. New cute girl dropped in Star Rail, and I want to try to roll for her because I have the stuff and I should be pretty close to it. I have like a 10 roll, and I should be pretty close to popping because I tried to roll for the previous character and then I gave up because I was like, she's actually just okay. Gamba, but like free. Yeah, okay. So there's a patch. I will continue on with my Genshin journey. I'm surprised that one of the crit weapons isn't her best in slot because her thing is crit damage. I would have guessed this for sure. Oh, whoa. Oh, that was... There, it was the right thing. Oh, 200. That's nice. That's pleasant. I've been playing for a week. Wow. That's the right way. I was not paying attention. It is. But yeah, Huo just came out, and she's like a healer, but also kind of a buff character. And she's a little fox girl whose tail is haunted. She's a coward. Hi, Ted. I'm cold. I woke up at 4. So I woke up like an hour and a half ago. My day is okay today. Oh, also, my hands are back. Yes, her tail is haunted. It has a voice and everything. I'll show you later.
Thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details. Then
His
decide
voice is
for
so
yourselves
nice.
whether you'd like to help or not.
He's a
is
pretty
this.
he's a pretty and attractive character. I will probably
If I'm
roll for him in the
understanding you
future when he
correctly,
gets a rerun.
The Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this,
Fishy!
I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
My spine's a little messed up. Let's fix that. Whoop.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter.
Yeah,
This does indeed
that's a
provide an
fishy
opportunity
situation,
for
alright.
Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should
We
adopt
still don't know
evasive
what all that
stance
was
until
about.
we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't.
I still love Zhongli, but I
think
also
we
like
should
Yuvolet,
agree
and I
to the
also like
meeting.
Ridsley.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a
I'm
fight
gonna
between
snuggle up
two
under my
friends.
blankets for a little
If they
while.
don't
You guys
come
won't
to
get
see
my
each other
hands.
and talk in person, isn't it
Oh,
possible
I'll
that
whip
the
out my hands
friendship
later.
could end entirely?
Though diplomatic
Yeah.
relations between
I'm
Fontaine
cold.
and Snezhnaya could be
And when you
considered
snuggle
as
up under my
friendly,
blanket
it is
with my
only
controller.
superficial, so you wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you
What's
did in
up,
your
June?
example.
You need something?
Hello,
It was just
Kamikaze.
an
Welcome to the
analogy.
Muses Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the
Analogy,
Legion.
okay?
Hi.
Moreover, even if we were
Yeah,
to talk
well, let me
in
do heart
person,
hands.
if we
I
don't
just
have
put these
sufficient
away,
information prepared, it is
Hands?
quite possible
Hands,
the
please.
result wouldn't
Oh, they
be
fell.
restored relations,
Nyeh.
but a complete
No, that's
falling
backwards.
out.
Hands.
I
I
don't think
summoned
we should
thee.
overthink those possibilities yet.
Tiny heart hands.
Even if the logic
No, I'm going
of
back
the
under my
divine
blanket.
is not immediately apparent, its
Going back
wisdom
under my
will
blankets 'cause
only
it's
be
cold.
revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
Oh,
I
Zhongli
must
is
clarify
comfy.
that
Like, if you
interacting
have
and
trouble with
communicating
something,
people outside
Zhongli
of
will be
court
the
is
answer.
not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when
Now
did
with
I agree
Farida,
to join the meeting
I
with
could
you?
I could do an all Archon team, and it would probably be decent.
You won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Aww.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all.
Look, I love these
I am
two.
the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Fosalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Fishy, fishy.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way.
Ah, she's fire.
Miss Farina?
Arlecchino. Or is it Arlecchino?
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you.
Her eyes are
I'm
so
often away on
ominous.
business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people
I wonder
are
if
well
peop-
off and
if she's gonna be one that people can
happy,
roll for.
fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then,
Nice.
you have come regarding the matter
I wonder
of
how she'll
child,
play.
correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk.
I
Yes,
like her.
as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over
Her
to
gloves have
Snezhnaya.
nails.
We have
How
a
bougie.
responsibility
I
to
love it.
cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
That's a power move.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step?
I
You
mean,
don't
I
need to
suppose they
transfer
could be her
Child to
hands.
us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
Uh-oh.
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there. and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
I will absolutely roll for Sandrone. I don't think you understand how much she is my favorite.
Say that father will be returning soon.
Sandrone is absolutely 100% my favorite. I don't know how she'll play, but I will roll for her. If I have to spend money on it somehow, I will. It's just my thing. Yes, Sandrone's the puppet master.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful, Monsieur Neuvillette. The knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed
I'd
that
probably
Lady Farina acts a
also
little
roll for,
odd and unnatural
Dottore.
whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Disappeared? Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meropide.
Melly, are you here
Special
still?
guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by
Hi,
my
Keyshawn,
proposal,
how you doing?
but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were,
And yes, it has been a while. I
once we
was
have
on
that
a super
report."
long hiatus.
So that means we
But
got
I'm here
ourselves
now.
some time.
Hello. But why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do this?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not
Man,
define
that
it
is
so
one thing I
crudely.
like about Star
The
Rail,
Fortress of
that
Meropide
because
is
of the way
not
that their voice
affiliated with the
syncing
court system
works,
of Fontaine on paper.
for the
It has
lips,
always
there
existed
aren't
as an
those,
autonomous
like,
entity. Early in
moments
Fontaine's
of
history,
just
criminals were punished with
you're
exile,
staring into
not
the soul of a
imprisonment.
character while
Even
you wait for the
today,
next bit of
sentences
dialogue to
against
start.
Convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
I love a good villain,
All
so of
we
course
do
I love
is dispatch
Arlecchino,
guards to
or
keep watch and help
Arlecchino,
maintain
however it's
security.
pronounced.
But we have no right to
The
get involved
knave.
with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Since you're in such a tough spot.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
I'm personally fine with leaving
You
child
two have
gone.
my sincere
I'm not a
thanks.
child fan.
This matter is of critical importance to
He
Fontaine's
can go
current
away.
situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
Be
We will
gone.
rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath.
Ah, yes, my
I'm
last
afraid
meal.
the living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
All right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in
Look, he got hands though, and the Traveler always needs someone to give the left, right, good night to their enemies. Listen, I got enough characters with hands. I don't need Childs. He can go sit in a goddamn corner. By the way, I recommend to do Neuvillettes character quest in between the Archon quests. I'll think about it. I'll consider it. I have Farina, so my pulls have been okay. You didn't even consider the fact we'd be prisoners.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, Traveler, let's go eat the best meal we
Aw,
can.
thank you,
We'll eat
Keyshawn.
so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
I'd also be fine just going through all of the Archon quests and then doing the character quests.
What's up, June? You need something?
I said, I'm trying to figure out how I would pronounce that. Would it be Mindsage? Either way, welcome to the Muse Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi, hello, hi. Here, have some. Let me come out from under my blanket cocoon and give you some hard hands. Hello. Now I'm going back under. It's really cold. Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting me a soul. Streamlabs is soul.
Chicago_TedNGU gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Streamlabs. They've gifted 4 months in the channel.
What a gift sub. I don't even use Stream. Oh well, I suppose they are my moderator.
What's up, June?
Hello,
You need
Dark
something?
Chesh. Welcome to the Muse Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Yeah, I wasn't streaming for a while because I've been bedridden. I am still bedridden. But we're just doing it from bed now. I managed to get it to work. It's fine.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, no, you don't have to draw me. That's very sweet, though. I appreciate it. I miss drawing myself. We're trying to figure out a way that I can draw more comfortably from bed with how my back is now. Oz has proposed perhaps getting a smaller tablet to make it easier. I'm probably gonna be doing some Blender streams because I can do those from bed. That's all mouse work for the most part, other than the textures. And I can just take it slow with the textures. Ooh. I technically have a rolly table, but the problem isn't so much having that, because that's how I used to draw from bed. My problem is sitting up hurts. Like, bending my back hurts quite bad. That's why I can't really sit at my desk. I sat in my new chair once for 3 hours, and then I was in horrendous pain for like a day and a half. Oh, you should send it to me on Twitter, not X. X is stupid. You can DM it to me on Twitter. I'd love to see Rebecca. Rebecca's my favorite. I will do my best, Chrysalis. It's not gonna really go away. It's just something that I have to manage.
Super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine.
I need to go to physical therapy for it. But currently I can't really afford the rides to go to physical therapy. So we're just vibing. I've put in an application to get a care coordinator again because my situation has deteriorated, and I'm hoping to try and get disability to make things a little easier. Hi, Cytharia.
But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Miracles.
Whatever you prefer.
Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Uh-oh, we're being spied on. Of course it's Charlotte. I had a feeling.
Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey!
You love Charlotte, though.
Hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be.
I don't mind the English voices other than Paimon's. Paimon's is a little grating sometimes, but we love Paimon all the same. And by love, I mean tolerate.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Mirapede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
Paimon indeed did wish me a happy birthday.
Never. We're just going there to...
Ahem.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
I want you to know that the reason that I've always stuck with the English version is because I've always had a soft spot for Zhongli's voice. You didn't put a space after one of the periods, and it thought it was it thought it was a link. My brain. Hi, glasses.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh, but now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable.
I can't
Almost
tell
as
what it
offensive
was.
as committing theft.
All right, welcome back, Shadow Wolf. Hi.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
Welcome back from your tedious paperwork. See, I told you, Paimon. You didn't even think anything of it at the time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
I draw not safe for work stuff all the time. It makes no difference. It's fine. You don't have to worry about that.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some
I'm
material
so
for a
cold.
story?
Sure, Dad.
Snuggled up under my blankets. Honestly, the leap motion keeps me a little warm. It's nice.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of
Creature! 30 months.
Only those who have made significant contributions.
Thank you for your soul. I tuck it into my bosom.
On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge.
Thank you for
there.
feeding me
If
soon.
I could write an
Mwah.
exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a bunch of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course.
Oh God, now I want
Everyone's
Chinese
getting
food.
free
Why did
so
you
this
say
meal
that?
is on
No.
me.
Yeah, they gave me money last stream.
We'll do anything you want.
It's fine. They're gonna get us the funny
Food should be here
gummies
any second, right?
for my back.
Wait, just how much did you order?
You fed my gambling addiction and the ability for me to get gummies.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait.
Listen,
Something really
eating
ominous.
is hard. I didn't eat very much yesterday either. I'm bad at it. Oz yelled at me on his last day off because he had to bully me into eating. I'm super bad at eating lately. I've got the big food apathy. I used all of my luck on the Kokomi banner, and it just happened to carry over onto this one tangentially. Because on the Kokomi banner, I got Kokomi and Jean in the same pull back to back. So, as a result, I was guaranteed Farina. I love Kokomi. She's my favorite. We love Cocoa Bean.
Let's move out.
I think it's just over there. I think... Is it down? Oh, it's higher. It's up. And you... Oh, no! Oh, no! That is unfortunate. What's down here, though? Have I already been here? This looks familiar. I think I've been here. I have a Eula team, but it's not that. Ted, thank
Chicago
you for the $50.
_TedNG, tipped $50. Fine, get you some Chinese.
Now he's telling us to get Chinese food.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival, but is also a test of stamina.
I don't know where my phone is, I'm afraid.
Well, you better find it, otherwise we ain't eating this motherfucker.
Okay, let me push the find my phone button on my watch.
I turned over and punched my wall so hard.
Oh no, do you want me to kiss it?
Yeah, my two knuckles are gonna be bruised up.
Alright, listen please. Do you hear it? I think it's over here. I found it.
It's literally within your face.
It was within my reach, but I couldn't see it. It was under my laptop.
Thank you, Ted.
Thank you, Ted. Thank you for feeding me. It wasn't necessary. I would have just eaten the instant rice with the chicken nuggets and katsu sauce.
What happened, dude?
Oh, thank you.
I woke up and slept.
You're dry because you just woke up. I haven't had Chinese food in a bit, so maybe I'll get some lo mein and then I can have that for later too. Let's see. I almost said the name of the local delivery service. Let's see. What did you want?
Favorite boneless spare rib, and I'm also really craving barbecue. Which one should I get?
I will say that boneless spare is cheaper.
Alright, I'm gonna get barbecue.
Wow. For real?
Yeah. Have one.
The bourbon chicken costs, let's see, $14 versus the boneless spare rib costing $11.
They're both double digits. Give me the
You're not getting that and the spring roll because spring rolls are overpriced.
Ask for an egg roll.
You're not getting that and the egg roll because spring rolls and egg rolls are overpriced. I think. It probably comes with white rice. Do I get a bite of it? I'll get you an egg roll then. Okay. Should I get dumplings? Dumplings sound good. Num 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 num. Delicioso. Dumpling. Okay, yes to the boiled dumplings. The steamed dumplings. Where are they? Where are they? Dumpling, please. Pork dumplings, please. There they are. Nyeh. They do, but I don't really like them. They're a bit greasy for me. I like them. I like them steamed / boiled. Let's see. Chicken. I think I'll get myself a chicken and broccoli. 1 pint chicken and broccoli with white rice, please. And some chicken lo mein for tomorrow. And that should be, yep. Perfection. Okay. Let me review the order before I press go on this. So 1 egg roll, his bourbon chicken, dumplings, chicken and broccoli, and lo mein. That's vegetable lo mein. That was close. I don't want vegetable lo mein. Stinky. I want chicken lo mein. Thank you. Hi, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, I stopped streaming for a bit, but I'm back now. Hello. Hi. Alright, I'm ordering. I ordered a bucket of Chinese food that will feed me for like 2.5 days. So thank you, Ted. Thank you for feeding me for 2.5 days. Let me. There we go. No, it's not on Do Not Disturb. I'll be able to hear it. Cozy. I don't think I should try to climb this. I think I should just go back and teleport over and not fall this time. I do not remember where I got that glider from. I think it might have been from, yeah. I remember now. That glider was from, the Amazon Prime stuff.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Speaking of Amazon Prime stuff, I should see if there's anything for Genshin or Star Rail right now. Speaking of Star Rail, I should check to see if it's finished patching. It is! Do you guys want to see cute stuff? Let's go look at cute stuff before I continue on with the quest. Let's go look at that cute little fox girls. Genshin will be right back after these messages from alternate Hoyoverse games. A new beginner did come out. That's why we're going to go and look and see if she's worth getting or if I'm just saving for Argenti. Because I might just be saving for Argenti. There's a possibility that I'm just saving for Argenti. The nice thing about Star Rail is I don't need to tab over or anything. It automatically identifies my controller, which is pleasant. Not the case for other games in the Hoyo Lab universe. Oh no, Hanya's a 4-star. The new one is Ho-Ho. She's a little fox girl that is haunted. Hanya is a 4-star on the Argenti banner. Usually the new 4-star comes out on the second banner. Ho-Ho. H-U-O, H-U-O. Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho. Let me in! Unless it's down for maintenance. Did it say it was down for maintenance and I wasn't looking? Let me in! It is down for maintenance! I was dick teased! What's 2,200 hours? 22... Go to official community post. It's supposed to be up already. It was supposed to be up 20 minutes ago. I've been lied to. We'll check back later. 10 p.m. Okay. We'll check back. We'll check back at the end of the stream for cute girls. Back to Genshin. Star Rail, you can close now. Star Rail, you really gonna make me open a task manager? The answer is yes. Star Rail is making me close. Oh, nope, nope. It closed eventually. That Windows jump scare was actually Genshin opening. That's the one thing I hate about Gold. I hate two things about Genshin and how it works. One, for some reason... Oh, why is it? Oh, there we go. One, for some reason, they don't... Like, now it is incredibly hard to alt-tab between things with Genshin. Especially if you use the windowed full screen, like, trick. Windowed full screen doesn't work properly like it does with Star Rail. It minimizes all the time. Second, it locks to whatever monitor you are on with your mouse when you are actually in the game for some reason, which it never did before, but it does now. And third, for some reason, there is no option to use a controller before you get into the game. So you have to click first, which means that I have to go over onto my TV monitor and do that every time. It is maddening for me. All right, take care. Thanks for popping in. Woo! Into the Opera Epiclese. Is that Farina? Farina. No, it's not. It's Nuvolette!
Alright, Nuvolette. We're
One
ready.
second, let me change back to Genshin. I almost
Is this where the
forgot.
entrance is?
This is not Star Rail. This is Genshin. Genshin. Impacto. Alright, is it updated? It should be updated.
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Under the
Utilizing
sea.
both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the
just
perfect
like in
place to
Baldur's
confine
Gate.
and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Under the sea.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I
Under
mentioned
the
that I have
sea.
had personal dealings with the administrator
Darling,
of the
it's
fortress,
bad go
Writhesay.
down, or it's
He's a
wet will
very
take it from
shrewd
me.
fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean
Oh,
he is
we
not
get to
privy
see
all that is
sexy man.
happening
So he's
inside and
so
outside the fortress.
he's like
He
the
is quiet,
warden.
but not unaware.
Oh, that makes him
So please
hotter.
bear that in mind.
The Duke, Writhesay.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two
No.
are the newest convicts, I
No,
presume?
Monsieur
Don't
Nervalet.
worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Monsieur Nervalet.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you
Oh.
two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Suspend quest. Ooh. Ooh. Did I do this wrong? Where do I go in? Do I interact with this? Am I stupid? How did I get in? Let me in! I'm about to have a conniption. I guess I'll leave and come back and hope that it fixes itself. I'll take a brief trip over to Mondstadt. This is the first time I've run into a glitch like this in the game. The Opera Epiclese.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more.
Continuing this quest will temporarily suspend another quest. I said to Oh, I see. I suspended the wrong thing. I thought it was telling me to suspend that quest. I'm stupid. It wasn't a glitch. It was working as intended. It was weird wording. They gave me a warning about a quest I don't even have. Okay, everything is well. Let us proceed. Wee woo, wee woo. Down to meet the warden.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
What's over here? Nothing. But my exploratory spirit kept me from not looking at it. I had to see. I had to know. Hello? Hello? Oh, it triggered a cutscene. I do love a bit of Art Deco.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you?
Madeleine.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two
Monsieur
convicts.
Nervalet.
I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
I suppose he was concerned others might not
Well,
be
now,
up to the task.
aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present!
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Really? We've been sentenced to jail because we ate cake?
Wait, you mean
Real let them eat cake moment. Except it's don't let them eat cake.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You really have an eye for criminals.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
all right? But be sure
I really hope someone drew these two as the Barbie meme of getting arrested. Hi, Belcoot. Yeah, I was gone for a while, but I'm here now. Hello. Hi. I'm back. I exist. Well, I'm glad
And
that
we're
somebody
done.
did because
Thank you
it
for
wrote
your
itself.
cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for
It works
rebirth.
with Child and the Traveler as well.
Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Rude. Buzzcut boy. My man's hair was butchered.
So, are you one of the guards here?
Deacon.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you?
Yeah,
anything?
I
That's enough for
have
me.
applied for the beta for it. Zenless Zone Zero?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I
It's
wouldn't even be
giving
doing
Monster
this if it
Hunter
weren't for the
vibes,
credit coupons.
along with some RPG stuff, so I'm about it. The combat looks very Monster Hunter-y. Thank you, Locke!
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. More means
Coupons!
nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
Like, I was talking about it with Oz, where I used to play every Blizzard game that came out, but with everything that's happened over at Blizzard and just like them destroying all the faith that I had in them as a company, now that mantle goes to Hoyoverse, because I have tried like every single one of their games other than Honkai Impact 3rd.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
They can't
Not as
say
simple as
cigarettes.
that.
You know what? You right.
Like Moret said,
They could have
everyone
said
gets a
like
chance
candy
at
or
rebirth.
something.
No matter how much money or
Oh,
power
I suppose
you had
candy goes
before,
bad.
it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
I was playing
even
Overwatch
after
2 up
they've
until
served
the
their sentence.
announcement. You know the one.
So that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under
My
the
food is
impression
in the
that it'd be
whites.
more like
It's
a
being
prison.
cooked.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a
Sunshine,
good look at the
lollipops,
scenery
and
now.
rainbows.
Would be the last chance you get for a
Everything
while.
that's wonderful
After being
is
away
how
from
I
the sunlight
feel
for
when
so long,
we're
even the terrifying depths of the
together.
sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you seen a Harbinger from Snezhnaya? Yeah, I saw the fucking KDA ripoff shit.
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
I was super happy playing Overwatch 2 on stream and stuff for community days, and I used to play it literally every day, and then the announcement came out, and I was just like, wow, okay, yeah, no. And then I haven't played it since. I finished my commissions. Can I just teleport out? Am I barely in prison? The announcement that they were scrapping what over at Watch 2 was originally, like the single player content, all of that, and like the leveling up in favor of basically just nickel and diming everybody. I can just teleport out. I'm a free agent. I'm a free spirit. I don't need to be tied down. Cider! Do you want to do this with me? The waypoint was automatically unlocked. See? I checked. I looked at it and I was like, oh, I don't need to walk over there.
The strength gain.
Nope, I don't want spoilers. I'll listen to it later. Aw, thank you, Rare. I need more of those. Stinky. I guess those pigeons are getting screamed at. You know, you can still play it alone. You don't need me there. You don't need me, Cyanide. Go play Populous, old man. Why do you need me there? Take out your aggression in Catan, like me. You can't play it alone. Why not? Why not? I played it alone. I mean, I played it more often with Oz, but I definitely played it alone. I'm ready. Sounds like whiner talk. No, I'm kidding. No. I should have saved that. It's okay, it'll come back in 10 seconds. Whining. 2, 1, 0.
My will embodied. Quiet now.
Alone, please.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Allow me! Billowing surge!
I am the water queen. hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Yum. I have no idea which one I just did, but because I did it through my blanket and I just sort of mashed all 4 buttons. Okay, I did the right one. Cider over here with the sexy ass Risley bitch.
Let's move out.
Let's begin. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Bring refuge! Rest and rebuild!
I just love her animations too. She's so pretty.
Things are about to get dicey.
Covenant of the Deep! Take your true form!
Dang, it's just 50k. That's a lot of damage. I was thinking about doing a karaoke stream sometime soon. Since I already have a 5-star weapon for him, I have no reason not to roll for his sexy ass. He's the first character that kind of looks like he's slightly built more girthy. It's probably an illusion, but he looks more like the Fatui skirmishers than any other character has thus far.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate. My will embody.
Here comes the catch.
Transfiguration.
It's okay. I'm really good at applying water. Really good at it.
What's up, June?
Hi, Richie. Welcome to the Amusement Asher. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hello. Hi. Heart hands for you. Hi. Now I'm going back under my blanket where it's cozy and warm. I do indeed. That is my job. Let me see if my food's out for delivery yet. I'm a dog on them fucking dumplings. They're not out for delivery yet. He certainly does. I'd let Risley mating press me.
My will embody.
Uh-oh. I was slightly useless for a second there. It's okay, you got it. You got it.
Allow me.
Here comes the catch.
Bring refuge!
His base is probably the same as the other tall males, but his clothing and weapons design helped sell him as looking bigger, whereas Ito's design on his actual model made him look smaller because you could see the places where the model didn't sell the illusion. Yeah, exactly.
Let's move out.
I'm gonna perv on him. I think it's the outfit itself. The silhouette of his jacket on his shoulders makes him look more broad, along with the vest. He's dressed the way he's dressed reminds me of Oz. I'm doing the best I can. It's less better and more trying to make the best of a not great situation, you know?
Transfiguration.
If I gotta make streaming from bed work, I will make streaming from bed work. Even if it's limited because of what I can do. Like, I have to use a controller now. And I can't really sit up as easily. Especially on bad days. I have good days and I have bad days. On good days, I'm able to draw a little and sit up a little better. On bad days, I can't even lift my legs too well. But we're doing the best we can. We're making the best of a not great situation. The main fear is just not being able to draw consistently. It's how I've supported myself since I was 18. So if I can't draw enough to make rent, that becomes an issue. So it's a little scary, but we're making things work. I like his big stompy boots immensely. His very tall boots make his ass look bigger.
My will is game's up. Time's over.
Billowing surge. Hold the line.
You know, this little bubble does like 22k damage, and I really don't know what I did to build her that way. I have no idea how or why it does that much damage.
Cryo incarnate. These are about to get dicey.
27k damage. Why? I don't know. Something about like the amount that's getting healed or something. She do good damage by be good healer. You know, I haven't looked at any of these pieces. I should start compiling a set for Farina. I'm sure there's stuff in here that's relatively usable, though I'm fully aware of how the grind for gear works in this game. So there's also a chance that there's literally nothing in there at all, even a little bit.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding. My will is busted. Things are about to get dicey.
I love the fishes because they're so delicious. Gotta go fishing. See, this is a joke about the fact that I throw fish. My stomach just rumbled. One more. Let's see if it's out for delivery yet. It is not. They're taking their sweet time. Feed me! Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies, my honker bonker doinky boinkies. You mean these fabric stretching wind flopping gravity like sex mounds? These super duper hyper ultra goddamn motherfucking bouncers? Pretend it was reverbed. I still haven't gotten it set up in such a way where I can use my soundboard, my Go XLR. Hopefully I can soon. That's a little more difficult.
Things are about to get dicey.
Billowing surge! Do your master's bidding!
Do your master's bidding! Fish bomb, fish bomb. And that's the last one. Now that's all used. Thank you. It seemed a waste.
Did you remember
to
to
just leave myself
save
capped.
all of your files?
Silly panda, we don't save in this game. Riley is a sexy, sexy bed. Co-op mode, return to single player. My brother, where do you intend to go tonight? I heard that you missed your connecting flight to the Blue Ridge Mountains over near Tennessee. You're ever welcome with me anytime you like. Let's drive to the countryside, leave behind some green-eyed look-alike. Into the water. Can you dive here? No. So no one gets worried, no. So no one gets worried, no. How the... Where do I go? But Sean, don't get careless. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let's move out.
I love you. I love you. There we go. Oh, brother of mine. In the quivering forest, where the shivering dog rests.
Chicago_TEDNGU gifted a tier 1 sub to Nightbot. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Ted. Thank you for gifting Nightbot a sub. Poor Mask.
Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Mask deserves an emote.
I might
More than
be that
Nightbot
bad.
does. Do I use Nightbot? I don't think I use Nightbot. Now Mask gets an emote too. There you go. Now you can use emotes again.
Chicago_TEDNGU gifted a tier 1 sub to Mask Druid. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Ted. Thank you. You're a real trooper today.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribid? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
And the yellow moon glowed bright. It was funny though. Thank you, Ted. Streamlabs having a little icon is cute. Does anyone know the movie and the song? In this case, I'm talking about the movie Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. Yes, I know. I know Grandma got run over by a reindeer. That's a big link. Okay, I'll read it. Let's see. Click. Want a tip on how to escape from the Grands? Just give yourself a name that's really long and difficult to pronounce. They'll be stumbling over your name as soon as they try to announce you that you are under arrest. So it was a choice. It was a calculated decision. Hurry up and think about something sad.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by.
Punch someone in the face!
Even Nervalette might not be able to rescue us.
If we ever get found out, then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you.
Give somebody a surprise dick
what kind
kick.
Of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important?
Oh no, this stream tends to skew more older, all things considered. Most people here are in their like late 20s to like late 30s. So you're good. You're fine. Hey Cream, how are you? Sorry I've been gone a while. Been busy for over 2 months. Oh, that's okay. I wasn't even here until last week. So your absence was not noted because I was gone longer.
Now's not the time.
I was gone for months and months and months.
Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on
like
over there
6
by
months.
yourselves. I've done my job, so
That might be an exaggeration. I popped in for Baldur's Gate for 2 seconds and then I left again. Yeah, we're largely 90s kids here, some 80s.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here?
Apparently not. Does this mean that...
They're already onto us?
Get ready to fight.
Prisoners
Uh-oh,
number
sexy man himself.
7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Nervalette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait.
I'll let it slide that you're putting an R in his
You know
name.
about our connection with Nervalette?
What? Paimon said Neuvalet instead of Nervalette. Oh, I'm so proud.
However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So you must be...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Lovely weather today.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke.
I like his earrings.
He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct?
I want to
Mr.
feel
Deacon
up
here
under
was
that
responsible
vest,
for
if you
your
know what I
welcome.
mean.
I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
It's pretty apt. I want to put my hands under his vest. It was okay. His attitude could use some work, though.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work.
I want him to beg me, if you know what I mean.
You two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace.
I want him to pin me against a wall and make out with me, if you know what I mean.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here.
Nah, he was rude to me.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take.
He doesn't get promoted on my behalf.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's roll with it for now. But I hope he doesn't know too much already.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
He's one of those mysterious,
Let's keep up with him.
sexy types. One of those mysterious, caked up types. Notices your bulge, ooh woo. Let's have a little look-see here. Oh yeah, I was gonna make that a redeem.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is
Ooh,
nothing but
pounces
one of
on
many
you.
identities.
Rar,
Being
X3.
criminally
What's
inclined here at
this?
the fortress
Notices
is
your
just one of
bulge.
many ways
Let's
to
have a
survive.
little look-see here.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
He does look like a wolf. He gives
Maybe
wolf
you'll be able to
vibes.
carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare
He could
meal
snap
each
me in
day.
half if you know what I mean.
Welfare meal? You mean
If you catch my drift.
That's right. Criminals are
I'm
essential
gonna
to
be
fortress
insufferable today.
operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by
Delivery,
people.
please.
So if we
I'm
want trade
begging
here to
you.
prosper,
My
we need
tummy
everyone
is
to work
empty
hard
and
and
hungry.
live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct.
No,
but
it's not.
What I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is
I'm
rewarded.
assuming a driver just hasn't
It's
shown
hard
up
pressed
yet.
to find anywhere else is fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect
Nah,
us
it's not out
because
for
of his
delivery, so it's a
attitude,
driver
right?
having not shown up yet.
We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
It says that the estimated time is 7:30 to 7:40, so it's still within that. I will complain at 7:30 to 7:40.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
In that case, I'll pass. Seems you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Porn!
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
No.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Wriothesley and Nilu can be, not Nilu, Wriothesley and Yelan can be best friends with their shoulder jackets. Round and round and round we go. I'm gonna go to jail.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
Time won't
my
wait.
apologies, Your Grace.
Finally, it's out for delivery. Okay.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
So do all the things you wanted to.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
Hey! The food is out for
These
delivery.
are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep.
So put pants
The
on.
guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
He seems like the kind of person that's
Necessarily.
secretly
Though
very
working in
nice.
the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics
I
about
like
the
his
production
boots.
process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Oh, hey, look who it is. It's Lenny. What is he doing down here?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
What did he get arrested for?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
He snuck in here, didn't he? The fuck is Lenny doing here? Being fishy. Oh, the most disappointing girl. The only Melusine that is humanoid. I hate it because I like her little heart locket thing.
You didn't injure yourself, did you?
Hi, Ginger.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your
How
concern,
you doing?
Sigewinne.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Hello, new face.
Her outfit's really cute, but I hate her.
But I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you can find
One of a kind
time to join us for dinner.
Melusine. Derogatory.
Then these two must be some important.
I'm cold currently.
Sure,
I'm snuggled
I'll
up
join
under
you
my
on the party.
blankets.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your
Sigewinne.
work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this
Oh no, I have a space heater. It's just not plugged in right now.
one's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
No peanut butter and jelly for you. That's what the free meals were when I was in school. It was always peanut butter and jelly. That said, I rather enjoy peanut butter and jelly. I remember when Uncrustables weren't overpriced. I used to get those all the time. Now it's like over $10 for a box. It's not worth it. Just get normal peanut butter and jelly. Higher. It's on the way. Just make sure you got pants on. I'll tell you once it's here. They'll call. Don't wait down there. Too cold.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
I hear the door.
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Mine's pretty good too.
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for you. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nobi
Food
was
is
just
enough to
out?
make the crime rate
I'm
skyrocket.
wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigeween.
Don't go out there. It's cold.
But I still feel like
You doing a little
it's been
dance?
too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news.
Creature doing a little dance in my
Maybe next
doorway.
time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
Doing a little soft shoe.
Is the Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system?
I might need the space heater tonight. It's
well, we
cold.
provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some
but
essential
I want to
goods
use
have
my
to be obtained from the
hands.
overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillettes' character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels
I can do heart
quite effortless.
hands.
In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Understood. Thank you for the hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new
I'm the
life
one they call.
awaits.
My phone, my watch will buzz. Oh, speaking of, here, take this. I'm on street. Okay. Hello? Hello? They hung up on me. They hung up on me. I called back. Hi, you just called? He's already downstairs waiting for you. He's in like a really bright hoodie. You won't be able to miss him. He's in a really bright yellow hoodie, like highlighter colored. You won't be able to miss him. Yep. Creature in his high vis. Thank you for the hydrate. I take a sippy. Creature, you'll have to fill up my water when he gets back up. I hope the person doesn't get lost.
Take it easy.
They probably will. They always do. I can't wait to move and not have to be on a pedestrian walk. It says it's been delivered. Yeah, that means the creature's downstairs with my food. Ah, food, 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 food. So delicious. I'm so hungry. I can take my other 2 pills now. I love it when you wear your high visibility hoodie so I can just say, yeah, he's inside of a super bright hoodie, like highlighter yellow.
Listen up.
You can't miss him.
The only thing you need to worry about is what to do when
after you wash
Don't make any
your
extra
hands,
trouble
can you
for
fill up my
yourself.
water?
Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Yeah, he has a Carhartt hoodie that is clearly meant for like construction workers, cause it is bright yellow.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, I can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective
this.
stories are like a dream now.
Oh.
By the way, Traveler, we
Jesus.
got a lot of things worth investigating.
They really packed this Lomain in.
The Duke didn't say it too directly. Judging from
It's
what
so
he
packed
said
that
at
it won't
the end,
close.
it seems that he
I was planning to save this for tomorrow.
we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
I'm trying to close this Lomain. Oh, there we go.
What's up, June?
This is the most packed domain I've ever seen. Hello, Spirit. Welcome to the Muse Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. You can call me Cream. Hi. My food just got here.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you.
I have my eye on you. No problemo. Let's see. I got some stuff for tomorrow and some stuff for today. I got some dumplings. That's what I'm gonna eat first. Chicken and broccoli. Chicken lo mein for tomorrow and the next day, because that'll last me like 2 days. And Creature got himself some bourbon chicken. Thank you, Ted.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
Yummy. There was one other important thing. This goes in the fridge. This is all yours. Could you bring me a bowl and a fork? Lenny's presence here.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the dude
I'm gonna eat the
sees Lenny
dumplings
as just
first.
another inmate.
Dumpling.
We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason we are. My spine is really broken. I guess I should finally fix it.
They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate.
That is one of the big problems with the streaming from bed. Like, the tracking does not like me laying down. Boop. I was drifted so far to the side. There we go. And look, there's something over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
Can you put it here?
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street.
Thank you.
Write something important.
Creature said thank you for the food. This proves that he's up to something here, too.
If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Oh, you can't post links here.
Hey, you're finally awake.
I was reading the dialogue. You're up early today, Paimon.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal.
Sure you wouldn't. Maybe. Snitches get stitches, Paimon.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Nom, 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 nom. Right, the pill.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
The annoying pill is now swallowed. Yeah. I can't believe that guy tried to assassinate fucking Navia. That's so fucked. Tried to assassinate her in front of us. Okay. I guess we know how they made the noise now. Mask. Alright. Alright. Chicken and broccoli. I had 2 dumplings, and I'm gonna save the rest for later. And now I got my little thing of chicken and broccoli that I'm gonna nibble for the rest of the stream. Nibble, nibble. Okay. But first, let's go on an adventure. Down more. Yeah, I didn't see it because of the link, so you will have to. Do 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 do. Her hair is very complicated. We're here. Hello, sir.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck.
No, I
getting
can
assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
What a little cunt.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
Power hungry.
Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit
When
coupons
in doubt,
exchange.
punch the electronics to make them work better. That's fine. For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. When the parts base glows, jump to complete the wait, jump. Oh, okay. When you finish, you must retrieve. Okay.
enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oh, I hate this. There we go.
Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets.
Take it.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons
so much
you've earned.
broccoli, so good. I love broccoli.
Paimon's exhausted.
Little crunchy trees.
Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right?
Yes, we do.
Probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Okay, let's find Lenny's dumb butt.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Up we go. Now go.
Where could he be?
Being a sneaky little fucker.
Decide to slack off and.
Did we find him?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Yes.
Oh, you little. The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Something about that
remember him?
wording makes it sound like she could stand to be separated from her brother.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
I agree,
Sadly,
Paimon, for
even
once.
the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
So they're in here on purpose.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to
So this is on
himself
purpose.
into prison.
1 second, I'm chewing broccoli. That's not the point, Lenny. The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries.
There's someone sussy down here.
All of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Broccoli. Why is the house so interested about the secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work.
Father, air
we
quotes.
trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Here we go with the Nervulette again!
She's been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate.
I hit myself in the face with my fork! Ah! I finished my food. I am sated. I have taken sippy. I am quenched. Now I can snuggle back under my blanket. Get under these blankets. Normally, where the Fatui are involved, it also involves a gnosis. Gnosi? Gnosi sounds like it could be right. Gnosises? Geese? Gooses? Geeses? Whatever the plural gnosis is, Paimon, so I'm not exactly shocked to hear them looking for it. Gnosis. Gnosis makes sense. You've already said everything. Consider it an exchange of information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere.
Let's get this
Almost like
blanket
a
all the way up
bargain.
to my shoulders.
Sometimes
I'm gonna be
you
nice
need an
and
excuse to do
cozy.
things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Snezhnaya.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here
Working
to
with the
investigate the fortress of
Fatui.
Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
I'm
As you
winning.
know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our
I'm
highest
snugly
priority
in my
remains
bed.
resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
I do. Okay, I do a little. Sorry, I must refuse. I do my leg lifts.
See, I told you.
See, my left leg was a
Is
little
that
messed
so?
up today, so I'll see if I can do them properly.
Sure
We'll start with
enough,
my right,
it won't
though.
be easy to convince them to cooperate with
Right
us.
leg is fine.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
8.
It's okay to open up a little.
10. If all we're doing is sharing info, fine, but I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you.
Alright, let's try
and
lifting my left
consistent
leg.
with your behavior since we first met.
1.
That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well.
2.
I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more
3.
agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no
4.
time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully.
5.
Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone.
7.
Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but
8.
after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm
9.
the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards.
And
You should be
10.
aware of that while you're investigating.
Now I take my sippy.
A
Oh,
forbidden
ow, there was a
zone?
twang of pain at the end.
Could that
That
be
is
why
okay.
Child disappeared
I
too?
survived.
You're right. We'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so
Lynette
far.
does not have the
We
energy
have
to
a
be
few
that
other
deceptive,
unanswered
Liddy. She
questions,
missed her
and we'll be
espresso for
investigating
this
those
little
as quickly
scheme
as
of
we can.
yours.
Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and
I'm
get something to eat.
hungry.
I'll use my cards to get
I'm
in
not
touch
hungry,
with
I
you
just
again
ate.
in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all.
When
that
are you
work
not
today.
starving, Paimon?
Talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
No, I'm not hungry. I'm full. I can't eat more. I already ate so much. I feel so full. I'll eat more in like 6 hours. I'll eat the dumplings and that'll be my meal for today. Then tomorrow I'll have lo mein and something else, and then the next day I'll have lo mein and something else. Where the... What? Is there a teleport to the cafeteria? Yes, there is.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time.
As long as you're here long enough, it'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
Did he
Seems
just
you
call me a
fishies
fish?
Still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us then, old timer.
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Hidden
Hi,
rules?
Prince!
What do you mean?
Not everyone
How
knows
you doing
about
today?
those rules, but whether you know them or not,
How you doing
once
on
you
this
break one,
fine...
you might
What is
encounter
today?
something even worse than
Tuesday?
death.
On this fine Tuesday. God damn it!
Really?
I forgot to... I'm gonna have to stay up
You're really scary.
and make a call tomorrow because I forgot to call.
like
That or I'll call and I'll just leave a message tonight. Have some advice for us, old timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Did you accidentally
I know.
not put a space
Not like
after
I'm
a
going
period?
anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer.
Pat, pat, pat.
I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
V-Doc.
Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
It is possible that someone... Is it possible that someone would just disappear?
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now.
This sounds like he should be a Tumblr sexy man, a legal doctor, but his model does not fit that at all. You know what? That's fair. Instead, his model is just generic dude number 69. How are you still alive? There's a fruit fly just buzzing around my face, saying hello. I need to find this other fucking teleport. It's pissing me off. Is it down there? Ugh. I go to
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired, and we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Chicken tendy on my chicken tendy on my head. Okay. Oh. This cutscene. I hear someone calling me. What the fuck is going on right now?
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind.
Alright,
Did
now
you
I'll
dream
put a
about
chicken
something
tendy on my head. If I can find my chicken tendy. I assume that it should be in props. If not, I think I know where it is inside of my folders. Is there a chicken tendy in props? That's a hot dog. That's a chicken nugget. That's a sandwich. Capybara. Okay. I think it's in here. In assets. Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Scroll down to the tendy. Scroll down to the tendy. Is this everything you dreamed? Is this what you wanted? Why on my head? It's gonna get crumbs in my hair. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Back to the game. I dreamed of child. Rather, in the dream, I was child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
We do still have his vision.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
The dream was a little hazy, and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's work at the production
Let's go.
zone.
It's time to start.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on it.
Here you go. Remember to give me the...
When? 2. Three.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
It does seem to be getting easier.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
Silence.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman in Grainville always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 15 years. Oh, that seems mean.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got work more or less down pat. We just haven't really learned all the air quotes rules. Hi, Dean!
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
That's the hidden rules. That's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have
I
happened if
tuck
you
you
never
into
told
my
us about
bosom,
this?
safe and sound and warm and
Well,
cozy.
it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule.
I'm
They
gonna
say that
do
there
it.
was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends
I'm gonna make
about
a sex
him,
bot
but they said, never heard
with
of the guy.
big mecha boobies.
What the? How could that happen?
What did that worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information. I think I need to sneeze.
Oh?
This might make a noise. I'm very sorry.
You... Listen, kid.
Nope,
this ain't
me
the kind of
talking
thing
made
you
it
should
go
be
away.
curious
Okay.
about. Let me tell you,
I
you're
got very
better off
close to
forgetting
sneezing.
about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
It sounds like a good lead to me.
Alright, if you insist.
Well, we are in fantasy France. Okay, I'll try to do my leggy lifts again.
Oh,
1.
just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
2.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
3. Go to the pancreation
Maybe
ring.
we'll be able to find some leads there.
4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's always a little rough with the left leg. Sometimes worse than others.
What's up, June? You need something?
Hello, Howl Stride. Welcome to the Muse Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Down, down, down we go. Creature! I love you too. I'd love you more if I could turn on the space heater. Mwah.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate.
Down,
Competitors as strong as you are
down
prohibited
by
from
the
participating.
river.
I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was
I have
given
a
very
question.
specific
See,
instructions.
as a demon, what kind
Even
of
convicts
demon?
value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
The convoluted lore is actually I'm a demonically corrupted muse.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think?
Creature!
Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course.
Thank you.
That's the
Also,
cool
thank you for
reality
the
facing every
compliment.
competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
The Tendy, it was a redeem. Okay? There are crumbs in my hair now.
Okay,
It's gonna be a
great.
mess.
Let me walk you through the rules.
Somebody's gonna have to wash it for me.
The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Sure, I got
Thanks for your
coupons.
patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Patronage. The targets will come up in order. When the target light turns blue, you must attack the targets in the order which they came up. So it's a memory game.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Easy peasy.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Here, the coupons you won. Be sure not to lose them.
How many coupons did I win?
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Z. Let's go to the production
Really hope the
zone.
foreman will be in a better mood today.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts
Yeah,
in
yeah,
gear and
yeah,
get to
yeah,
work.
yeah,
Time
yeah.
For, oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
I've got a lot of coupons.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up. Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
I did. Not that you're doing anything. You're just like floating there. I do all the work, Paimon.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Come on, lunchtime for Paimon. He seems upset that we were doing what we were supposed to do.
Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You're just realizing that now.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up.
There's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time.
Your stomach's always grumbling. You'll eat me out of house and home yet.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get... Wait. What?
This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
There's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat.
No.
Oh no!
Right there,
We're eating child!
Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there?
Cannibalism.
He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
Jesus Christ, Mask!
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it!
That was
What
funny.
do we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Soylent is people food. Investigate the clues we've
Felt
discovered.
like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
Which of these are on this tier? Okay, this one is. Hello, sir. Hello, Fitzroy.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you scared of him? Also, my camera is pointing in the wrong direction. Which means that I'm gonna have to fix my model, because now I'm wrong. Hello. I'm off in the abyss. Crack. Are you scared of him?
Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
That's somebody's kink.
Seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh no. He wants to fuck His Grace. Oh, I get it. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Nah, he wants to go down to Bone Town. Okay, now everything is up or down. Take care, Gigi! Thank you for stopping by! My ear itches. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down by the river. Down, 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 down. Down, down. This is a really long fucking elevator. Down, 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 down by the river. Down, 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 down. You wanna know what, like, comparably, the one that got stuck in my head for a while, and I just got stuck saying it, like, in a loop for a really long amount of time, like straight, 5 minutes straight. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base. Biggity buck bumble.
Seachwing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary?
Thank you for the water. Taking a sip.
Hello, traveler. Hi, Mom. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Why couldn't she be a normal Melusine?
What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers
I don't know how with all the machinery and the lack of catwalks.
Melusines can
But
see
oh, what was that noise?
Huh. That does sound useful for being
No,
a
I
nurse.
canceled my Xbox. Leave me alone. I don't know how with all the machinery and lack of catwalks, you would think that people got injured pretty often. Yeah.
Free from exhaustion and pain.
Especially since they're building towering robots of
Make
death.
sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
I only don't like her because of the fact that she's supposed to be a Melusine, and all of the other Melusines are little, like, monster girls, little furry creatures with like, animal faces. But for some reason, she's not. She's nothing like the rest of them. Hello, Deacon. With your stupid haircut.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, but they don't. She has a humanoid face, and the others don't. So you remember our names?
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Up we go. I get high, high, high every day. Yeah, he was still nice to me. You didn't have them backed up? You can back them up to your account. That's a you problem. Why did you do that? Nah, reset your settings. Nah, you're redoing it. You're redoing it or I'll cry and divorce you. I'll divorce you in Final Fantasy. It's this character, Yelan? She is caked. We love Yelan. She Gamba. She's super powerful. What's in the bubble? Little squid boy. He's eepy when he's outside. But when you go underwater, he perk up real good. Speaking of Honkai, in like an hour and a half, we're gonna peek back in on there to see if Huohuo is any good and if I like her and if I'm gonna roll for her. And then I will save for Argenti because I've wanted Argenti for a while. I'm gonna get her constellation up further. I hear that her next constellation makes her even better. Let's see. Yeah, it makes it so she fires even more arrows. Next time she gets a banner, I'm gonna roll for her and get another constellation.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Seedream? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
Oh no, creepy stalker man.
This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Won't he object to us looking through his notes?
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
More than a little creepy. Hello, Linny. Well, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
What a little whore. And how's Linny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice.
I have not
Lynette.
spent any
We'll
credits
be sure to
thus
make
far.
good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch.
Looking for clues, looking for clues. Hello.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Where's she gone?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
So this isn't just a coincidence.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like
She's
this on my
cutting
own
up whatever
anyway.
that blue meat is
No need
from.
to trouble her.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 Bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Sleep time.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
It's time to sleep.
Okay, you should
It's
rest
time
up.
to
We'll be
eat.
back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
Sleepy chimes.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon
When do you
still
want
feels
to?
completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the pancreation ring in the afternoon and gather information. Okay. Okay, production zone it is.
So long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly.
Let's see if there's anything really easy to work.
It's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
I mean, that is what prisons kind of are. We're in prison, and prisons are big company towns. They are for unpaid labor.
Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Yeah, we're in prison.
Take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time.
Of
All
course.
right, then get ready to play.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
What war crimes did we commit? Paimon ate a piece of the Archon's cake. Though we're here specifically to investigate on the Chief Justice's behalf. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. He is paying you in script, but also is technically an autonomous nation, where the script is equivalent to the value of more within its borders.
So I gotta tell you in your chat something.
Okay.
I always said one of the first things I wanted to like really stream to you guys was I was gonna put a 3-hour timer on and see how far I could get in Mario 64, right?
Yeah.
So the other day I was bored, and since I won't be able to stream for a while because I need like a 2 setup and I don't have a mic or anything.
You don't need a 2 setup, but you do need a mic.
So I was like, I put a 3-hour timer on because we had the Mario game in there, right?
Yeah.
I want to apologize for vastly overestimating my abilities. Because I was like, I'll definitely be able to beat Mario 64 in 3 hours.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated.
How far did you get?
I got like 36 stars in like 3 hours. Because like
Nobody who
I
values their life
kind
would
of
be
like
willing to
have
get
a
in the world
memory of
with
like the
you.
first 2 or 3 levels, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then I like got to the basement and I was like fucking Gandalf. I was like, I have no recollection of this place. I was like, what do you mean I gotta go to the fucking desert? What do you mean the sand kills you instantly?
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, you know what? Fuck this game.
However, you two
thought,
haven't
bitch.
tried betting
I
on
thought-
the outcome of a
I
pancreation
thought I was a
match
pro
yet, have
gamer.
ya? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point.
Why can't I bet on myself?
If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh?
I got up early.
Will you
Well,
let me
that's
have
a
this
good
base
bet.
eater?
It's not like you can't do that,
Oh.
but
It's
I
really not
advise
that
you to
bad.
give it some more
It's actually
thought.
kinda nice.
Put your hand on my foot.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried
It's under a
away.
blanket.
What's
Babe.
the problem?
Babe,
I've got bad circulation.
babe,
I'm cold.
babe. I don't want you to fry another computer,
That was you that did it.
and I have to have it on so I can watch something to go to sleep. So don't do
That, well, it's only if we have both space heaters on the same circuit at the same time.
No, I'm freaking out. I'm worried.
We've done it for years before now.
Here, what's that?
We are not going to do this through the winter. This is not going to happen because of one of your computers getting fried because of your error and your negligence. You've pulled it off of my arms. Now I'm cold up here. You miss creature refusing to let me have a space heater on. Oh, he's
Never
fine.
even
He just
picked a
got phlegm.
boxer before, and you already know about the rules? They're
He
not just
fried
strong
his
fighters,
computer
those are
because he
pretty
put both of our space heaters on the same circuit, and it was really old, and it had been on for a really long time. Because of the electricity going off, it made the computer die. But it was on two, like it's on two different circuits again now, like it's supposed to be.
Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of
that
my
computer
greatest
goes,
customers.
I'm
I
fucked.
think I can
It's not
help you.
gonna go.
Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Like, is your whole body gold, or is it just one section of your body that's gold?
Okay.
I'm fine. Just
The
leave me
hidden rule
be.
here is,
Guys,
if you
No!
buy both boxers' tickets
Take
and
care,
support
Sam.
them both,
I was gonna say,
I'm
what I can
sorry.
do is bring
something
my
bad will happen the
desk
next
here,
morning.
I have no USB slots.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the
Pretty
same
sure it's
fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway?
I'm sorry about your salty nudes.
What do you mean by
I'd take the desk
something
heater. It's
bad
mainly on my
will
face
happen?
and shoulders.
How would I know?
My toes are
Not
a
like
little
I'm
cold
stupid
too,
enough
but
to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him.
you missed
However,
a fair
in
bit,
the
but it's
final
okay.
match,
There's a VOD.
The organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to
We
the
still
fight.
don't really know what's
And
up
after
with
that, he was never seen again.
Child's
Some say he
disappearance.
died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him? Have you seen what he looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you very much for the information.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try.
I've got more than enough. The passage of time.
The dawn of a new day.
Enjoy your
Paimon
nudes.
feels like we're getting used. What do you have planned?
I can't believe they're making me go to the production zone. I have enough credits to skip work and still have enough left over.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Prankation time. I don't know why they didn't let me skip.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
It is the Archon quest.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus
We're
a
in
contender
prison.
from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, demon horde is a first-class dark horse. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Shut up and take my money!
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
What difference does it... You realize it's like the same wattage almost.
It is absolutely not.
What is it?
This thing is...
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery
Okay, you're gonna
man,
have to like move stuff. Can you take my... Because there's stuff in the way.
A package?
Can you clear stuff off?
For us? Did you buy something, traveler?
I would just like it in front of me. Like the
not
crackers
quite
need to
awake
go.
yet, so why don't you go take a look?
You can just take them. I really don't need both of those things of crackers. I will not eat both. So please take the other one.
This is a jank setup, but I abide by it.
It's working. It's doing its due. I want you to all know that my camera is on top of a bottle of honey right now. Like one of the little bear bottles of honey.
Right about now?
It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Right about now, it's time to... No, it's right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Biggity buck bumble. This is gonna be a nightmare when I'm trying to get up and out.
It's already a nightmare. Trying to get up.
Go on, flick it on.
That said, when you do get up, since it comes across like this, you're gonna want to at least...
I'm gonna have to take it and move it. Can you take the ketchup and put it in the fridge? And take that second thing of crackers. I'm serious. I will throw them away. They will be useless. Will this make a difference? Is this the first time you're turning it on?
I just opened it.
I suppose it's warming me slightly. What if I just put it here?
That's weird.
What?
No, I don't do that because it's sending me to another realm of like an errant.
Leave it here.
I'm just fixing it. That was nice. First to eat.
I hiss at you. I bite my thumb at thee. That is not the refrigerator.
Close enough. It's cold over there.
No. Put it in the refrigerator. And take that second thing of crackers. Throw away the bananas.
How's this? Okay?
I don't feel it.
Alright, then I might as well just take it away. I was just trying to help.
I don't feel it at all.
That's because it's for my hands, goddammit. My hands get cold.
Oh, Cream, did you see what happened to the Stream Elements Discord server? No, I didn't. What happened?
What happened to the Stream Elements Discord server?
Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the
How about
bad
that
thing
juicy
that
gossip?
Colin said would happen.
Bah. Excuse me. Crack. It got hacked. Jesus Christ.
Tragic.
Thank you for the water. The hydrate.
Oh, you were talking about
What did the hackers do with it?
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Oh my god, stop being a little pussy! Doesn't seem especially scary.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that a boxer went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like the blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need
The
to
blood.
say it out loud.
Just
Paimon
blood.
already knows what you're trying to
Not
say.
the blood. The blood of what? You want to give it a sniff? Actually, no, I'm going to tell her to give it a taste.
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Seems we'll have to investigate.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
It's too bright to be blood.
What do you have
That's
planned for us?
NyQuil. Investigate the clues you've discovered.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Wow, wow, wow. I've never understood the mentality of hackers. It just seems like their entire plan is to hack and steal accounts. To do what? Hack and steal more accounts. To do what? Hack and steal more accounts. Just perpetually. In perpetuity. Forever. Oh no! I killed Raiden Shogun! Have a jellyfish. So much for that euthymia. So much for that eternity.
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
No, I didn't forget it. I was out of stamina because I had been running.
You? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh,
did he give us
promoter
Fanta?
from Fontico. So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However,
I missed
surprise,
Oz!
he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Okay, Oz is going to step out and talk to me real quick. It'll be more brief than his lunch call, but I'll still get to hear him before he comes home.
Fine, fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Okay, okay. Hi!
Hello, honey.
Can I make a suggestion?
You may.
When you're about to call, can you tell me inside of my stream chat?
I can't.
Oh, you don't have it on your phone?
No, I don't.
Boo! Okay, we'll figure something out. There's no way for me to let you specifically bypass streamer mode, so I never hear the sound. It's really annoying.
Yes, I could just text you.
Texting would work. It should make my phone buzz buzz.
Buzz,
buzz, buzz. How's your work? How's your
work's going?
I know it's the long day.
Yeah.
You get to get your chair after work.
Yep.
I love you.
I love you more.
I love you most.
I love you more.
Okay, I'll let you get back to work since I'm interrupting you.
No, we got time.
Oh, we do? Okay, good. I'm just playing Genshin anyway.
Alright, how's that going?
It's going
Did you
fine.
just take it?
We're in prison.
You're in prison.
Yes.
Get out of there.
I can't. We're looking for child.
Why are you looking for a child in prison?
Because he got arrested. I don't know. We don't know why he got arrested either. It's a thing. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hello.
That's just a vague hello. You didn't say hello to like the chat or
Why would
everybody.
Why not like in juvenile detention?
He's not. It's not a child. It's child with an E. You know, the one that gets drawn in all that porn by Thick with a Q.
Oh, Shildy.
No, his name is Child. Would it be
Yeah,
better if Would it be better if I called him Tartaglia?
No, I prefer to call him Childy.
His name isn't Childy. It's Tartaglia or Child.
Well, just no.
No. Sam says hello.
Good luck. Good luck getting.
Prince said hello
Good
as
luck
well.
getting the small shield out. Thanks.
I'll do my best. I will see you when you get home.
Love you.
Love you too.
Okay. Bye bye.
There he goes. Okay. Back to game. We were blessed with Oz. No, we don't like Child. Child can go away. Child's stinky. Poopy stinky. Taking the lift. We're going down or up? Down by the river. That was a brief one. Down. Go down.
Time to show me what you got.
I am child free. Wanna see? See? I don't have him, and I'll keep it that way. I want these two, though. I love his boots. Ugh. Give him to me. Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh, pounces on you. Rar, X3, what's this? Notices your bulge. Let's have a little look-see here.
Hey, I heard
I
you
will
crazy
cry
fools
if I
did it.
accidentally pull
You bought
child.
tickets to support
I'll never
both
roll on
fighters, didn't
child's
ya?
banner. I just won't let it happen.
Did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Pretty sure. Let me wiggle my toes.
Paimon's not
Wiggle,
sure.
wiggle, 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 wiggle.
What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yep, it's spelled child with an E.
Two
Real
don't
stupid,
seem to
real dumb.
change at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
I understand. That's some important information. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Sponsors of the Pancration Tournament. Collins. Okay, let's pull this blanket back up. Let's try to get toasty. Toasty. I'm gonna try to lift my, tighten this. And lift. Camera. Just lifting my mic a little so I have a little more space because it was basically laid on my chest. Ugh, that way I have more space to, you know, snuggle up under my blanket. I messed up. I messed up my camera. Ugh. There we go. Hello, Quatch. Quatchy? Quatchy. Welcome to the Music Manager, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi. I'm okay. I'm snuggled up under my blankets to keep warm. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Gee, okay. Where am I going? Looking for clues. That looks like a clue.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something?
Her booby sword? That's her
Page
ult.
has the Fontaco symbol on it.
I'll show it to
Maybe
you.
it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
Did they sell a lot of cheese? Does the restaurant on the swords, it's the sword, the restaurant on the moon sell cheese?
Let Paimon have a look here.
Great food, no atmosphere? That's funnier.
From the Fontaine
I expected
Research
cheese
Institute,
pun.
Development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
Is this for the funky meat?
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
I don't know, Prince. Was it a quack? Oh, I can't give you the emergency. I can't give her you the booby sword because she died, so she doesn't have her ult for selling quack. I was close. So you're just gonna have to do with her signature spear. I'm sad I can't really afford to get the Actually, let's see how deep in I am. I might be able to try once. I might be reasonably deep in. I have to go over to my other monitor. I will hydrate in just 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Not too deep in. I don't know if that's worth it. As much as I want her weapon, just because it looks nice with her. I'll be honest, I like having the Archon weapons with the Archon just because it looks nice. It's just such a scam for the weapon banners, man. Like, it's not like in Star Rail. Star Rail's so much nicer about the weapon banners. Let me take a sip of my water.
Inactivity serves no
Whoop.
purpose whatsoever.
Did my hands just get unplugged? I believe they did. But not all the way. There we go. God, this is so tangled already. Let's unplug it so we can plug it back in. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, are they working? Yes. Come on, where's the other one? I believe in you. Oi. Okay.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Where's the
I
other one?
stand before it, alone
I believe in you.
and unchanging.
Now that I'm unplugged them and plugged them back in, they don't want to work properly. There we go. I think we're done with hands for the day. They're being brats. We're just gonna be comfy cozy. Let's just put these hands over here. Take off my makeshift mount.
Is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
We're handless. We're hands-free. Star Rail time yet? I can check. Let's see. Honky stonky Star Rail.
Time to show me what you got.
Play. Time to show me what you've got. Honky stonks.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Honky stonks? Are you live? Are you online? Are you flourishing? please? Let me in. Nope. We'll check back in an hour when it comes to Star Rail. For now, it is continued Genshin time. Only now I am further under my blanket. To stay warmer, comfy, baby. Comfy. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's so much warmer. It's over my shoulders now. I need a speedrun to fall asleep to. Y'all pick something. Barbie's Dream House. Look up. Hey.
You ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Duel 100%.
Alright, but remember that we
Duel
bought
long
this time
play.
with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Oh, damn.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
We got the super lucky meal 2 days in a row? I guess the pancreation
Really
ring.
getting the hang, but just playing the same game. Yeah, why don't we have
Oh, honey.
Curious box, a bottle of crimson liquid. Paimon still
It
doesn't know
might
what
be
to make
because of
it.
COVID, because I started getting motion sickness after COVID.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation let us
Like,
know.
I had to turn off motion blur in Genshin because it gave me motion
Better luck
sickness.
tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
Well, no, it still might be there. I can't guarantee it because I believe that I haven't checked, but after I got rid of COVID, I still had motion sickness from Genshin. I'd have to turn it on now and test it to see if I still get it.
2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so.
All right, take care, Ted. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the Chinese food. It made me very full.
Our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Full tummy. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
I don't know how good my tracking is with me being in bed. I hope it's not awful. I'm laid all the way back, though.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh.
Boop, boop, doop, boop.
Ah,
Boop, boop,
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
We're getting by.
Impressive. Very
Or a Trice Mechanique. Done. Elise? Yes.
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better
Or a
time.
Trice Mechanique Elise Cardinal.
What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible.
Or a Trice Mechanique Elise
Something even
Cardinal.
more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
I knew it was cannibals all
Every
along.
month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Aha.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Okay, Samuel.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do
Or
too.
a Trice Mechanique
I
Elise
suggest you just
Cardinal.
act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity.
Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could make it could take me in a fight? I can't read.
that's how you see the
I'm not a good
situation.
reader.
Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
All right then, just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
When will we find child?
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to...
Just stay away from me.
Rude.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to
Fussy
avoid
baka.
us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum. Fielding.
How
do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right
Criminal
now.
scum.
Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern.
The freaks come
All
out
you
at
need
night.
to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
Risley can clean my
There are
pipes
3
if you know what I
pipe cleaning
mean.
days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm
I
the
miss
sounds
Risley.
tonight if
We
you
haven't seen
want.
him in so
And if they're
long.
real, then I can report the issue to my
Please.
superiors for you.
Husband,
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
please.
If
Return.
that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be
Nah,
watching you.
I'm still stuck under here. I'll just go look at him.
Time added to our sentences.
I'm in prison.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active. But it might also be nothing, just pipes being cleaned.
Right. Both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that
Or a
tonight
triste
is a cleaning
mécanique d'un
night.
Elise Cardinal. No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
I knew you would say that. Alright.
Oh,
sounds
Millie,
like
are
we'll
you
be up all
here?
night tonight then. I just hope the guards don't catch us.
Millie! Millie! Millicent P. Abercrombie! No, I saw Millie here earlier. They were eating noodles. You can't gaslight me. They put too much salt in their noodles and they were like, they're so good though.
Millie! But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait for everyone else to fall asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
These guys are staying up late weights. Child's calling. Or a triste mécanique d'un Elise Cardinal. It's because they're all 3 syllables. It's these 3 fuckers. Ah! Oh, we're close to a sticker party.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened.
Or a tree specking me.
What about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
Right in my hole, please, Risley. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, Well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Or triste mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Ride, sleep, break. Look at him. All attractive and whatnot. His hair is so nice. His outfit is lovely. I like it. I like his big stompy boots. Oh. I haven't seen his idle animations, actually. What's his other idle animation? Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Up. Oh no. He pulls out handcuffs. Oh no. How am I not supposed to think something lecherous about that?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Oh right, I'm not supposed to be out. Whoops. I figured I was made of water. Maybe they wouldn't see me. No.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the
Ba-dum,
place.
bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever. It's as bad as Buck Bumble.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
I said the words Buck Bumble and you were
You've
summoned.
got guts showing up here.
What? I'm warm.
You know who we are, right?
What are you
You better
doing?
leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save
Aww. You're moisturizing my feet for me.
It's getting to that time of year where your feet will get really dry.
And then I'll slip and tear my ACL? You're gonna regularly moisturize my feet for me?
I'm gonna try.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. Because I can't bend down there too well. On good days, I can pull my feet up higher, but most of the time... Oh, that kind of hurts on the top of my foot a little. Ow, ow. Oh yeah, there's something wrong with that. Is there a bruise there? No, not there. Ah, there. Ow.
Yeah.
Ah, stop squeezing it.
Yeah, you bruised yourself.
I'm always bruised.
Yeah, this looks like a bang, like you.
Stop touching it.
Bruise.
Thank you. I was so confused.
I just
What'd you
dressed in
say?
the bed and everything, right?
Mhm.
And I took my socks off, and when I went to stand up to turn my light off, my feet slipped,
Oh.
and I was like, "Oh, I almost tore my ACL."
Now you know precisely how I was able to tear my ACL on these slippery ass fucking floors.
So, I was just moisturizing, and I was like, you know what? She can't do it herself, so I'll go in there and moisturize.
Well, I appreciate it. Yes, I get tons of mystery bruises.
Yeah.
I bruise like a
so
peach.
what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah. Child. Tartaglia?
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're
I get them all over the place. It's really fucking annoying.
fitting in.
I'm a friend of his.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Thank you, Panda.
Wow. Those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done.
So he escaped already?
To work and use the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard.
So you're telling me we came down here for nothing?
It's easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But
he's disappeared.
He escaped. Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in.
Are we pretending that we can't just swim underwater? Well, I guess we're
told
special.
him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was
We're
gone.
blessed.
And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
We defeated him.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there?
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Stay on me. Take on me.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
I'm pretty good.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here.
Let's get going.
We finally learned some key information. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right?
Yes,
If we
sad
ask
boy.
Lenny, why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, Paimon's starting to feel super sleepy.
It's over.
It's morning already. Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's use some coupons to skip our shift this morning.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards.
You're right. It's been a while since we contacted him.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked.
I'm also going to check Star Rail to see if it's open yet.
Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
It is quite the nice prison, I'll be honest. Come on, Star Rail. Come on. Let me do it. Let me do it to you. Please? Are you... It's doing it! Okay, okay.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
No, I didn't want to go to starting soon. Stop it. Get some help. I wanted to change this from Genshin. Honky stonky. We take a brief Genshin break. Let's take a look at the Goro. New girl dropped. She looks scared. Look at her. Isn't she cute? Look at her and her haunted tail. I want to see her animations. Plain. She's so scared she got hit by her own plane. What's her second animation? She kind of looks like Sucrose. She's not a ghost, but there's a ghost in her tail. Oh, they got turned away. Tail's haunted. What's her ult do?
Don't come any closer.
Regenerates energy for all allies, excluding this character, and increases their attack. Oh, this isn't 2x speed. I should turn it down.
I don't think I can do this.
You have me here. What are you afraid of?
Oh, it's like a blast heal. That's really good.
Let's make it quick. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Playing this in normal speed it feels like I'm going through syrup. But I wanted to see all of their animations.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is the main character. This is the basically the traveler, or the trailblazer. And her tail propels her forward. Okay, yeah, I'm rolling for her. She's really cute. And she seems incredibly useful.
Commencing support. Inputting commands.
Batter up. The redemption.
I want to see what the alt is when it's not fast forwarded. Tails haunted.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
So yeah, she seems like she's like Tingyun mixed with a healer, which is amazing. I'm gonna roll for her and then like never use Tingyun again. Or Tingyun. And it's based on attack, so she does decent damage.
Rules are made to be broken.
I can do this.
I've lost my way.
Yeah, we're doing it. And we got her. It's guaranteed. Nice. Now I can save all of my points for the rest of this for Argenti. Yes, that quickly. Because I was pretty deep in from the last banner and I had already gotten a 5-star, so I know it's guaranteed to be her. Baby! Too cute. Too cute. What's her light cone do? Increases energy regeneration by 12% when the ally uses their ultimate. The wearer restores HP to all allies currently with the lowest HP percentage by an amount equal to 10% of the healer's max HP. When the wearer provides healing for an ally, increases the healed ally's attack by 2.4%. This effect can be stacked up to 5 times and lasts for 2 turns. I feel like that's not really worth it. You can get like she'd be fine with a 4-star, I think. What abundance light cones do I have? I'll have to go looking for abundance light cone, see which one's the best for her. But she's just so cute. I was leveling up Bailu because, like, I got Bailu in the last banner, and I was like, why not, I guess. But now all of that attention is going to her. Bailu is short. Especially for somebody that's supposed to be the leader of the Videodora.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
I don't think I'll have the stuff to get her too far. Let's see. Yeah, I need to do the new boss. I can cheat a little bit, as I don't intend to level up Herda anytime soon, and these were for Herda. The new boss.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
She's got little paw prints in her eyes. How am I supposed to say no to that? She's adorable. She's adorable. She's so cute. One nice thing about Star Rail is you don't have to worry about the like, oh, you can only get this on a certain day thing. That's not a thing in Star Rail. You can get anything at any time, and that's appreciated. Yeah, that's fair. Star Rail's pretty slow right now, so I'm gonna have to look into what is the best for the new Goral. I'm so sorry you heard about Natasha so much. I don't even use Natasha anymore. Natasha got replaced by so many other characters. The nice thing is this also means I can make a more finely tuned set of characters if I wanted to move some things around. Anyway, back to Genshin. I told you it would be brief. I just wanted to gamble on stream. I got her. I got the Goral. She was just too cute and too good, and now I can just say for Argenti. The rest of everything is going towards Argenti. I'll probably try to get his light cone. Genshin time. That's Star Rail again. No, I accidentally started Star Rail again. Fuck. I started them at the same time. Close, please. Close. No. Please. End task. Close. I kind of wish there was a bigger gap in update schedule between Genshin and Star Rail, though, rather than just a week. Yeah, it would give you a chance to actually try to play the other games. I wish that they were on, like, opposite schedules so you could go between the two more easily. I also probably quit Star Rail once Endless Zone Zero comes out. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I play both. I didn't play Genshin for a long time, though, so I'm more focused on Genshin right now than Star Rail. Star Rail's really easy to just pick up and put down. It respects your time a lot. Because you can just tuck it off to the side and ignore it for a really long time and miss nothing, and then come back in at the end and just sweep it all up at once. That's how their events usually work, too. Like, they're just off in the corner for, like, a month and a half, and you can just do it all in a weekend. Genshin's a little more demanding of your time. To be fair, it's because I'm doing, like, nothing else. Like, I could stop now, because usually I just do one chapter each time, but I've only streamed for 4.5 hours. I can stream a little longer, and we can pause between the chapters this time. Unless this chapter is shorter, which I doubt. Which is closest?
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
I'm okay with cutscenes.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Dog of the military. Mm-mm. Oh, autoplay isn't on.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or
Oh,
something?
the good cutscenes. The cutscenes with the new tune shaders.
I've heard that even if you're released
I'm gonna
after
eat a
serving your
dumpling.
sentence, going back to life on the surface
I'm a little
ain't any
nibbly,
better.
a little snacky.
Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or
And a
marked
dumpling
for
is
life.
perfect for that.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your
All right, take
sewer
care,
hole
Cider.
and talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your
You can't really
sentence.
loudly
Not
eat a
bad if
dumpling.
you ask
They're a
me.
soft food.
Who wants to live in the ruddy old
Unless you're going like
world
num
anyway?
num num num.
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa.
God, this guy's an
So I'm
asshole.
really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right.
That's true. There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey,
Chunky
hey,
chop.
who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
I was wandering.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extra.
I'm like a seal. Sometimes when I stretch, I go. Thanks. You guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
They're jealous
Practically
because I
everyone
was
talking
in the
about it.
proximity of
Word has it
the gigacock.
that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
Yum,
unlike some of
apple.
the others here.
Your
I'm
group?
jealous.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along.
The Bombshell
Would you like to know all
Bros.
that?
Sure, fill us in.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him.
With my
Gusto's always
fists?
This way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate those incredible welfare meals recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
The weird blue
You
steak.
are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since
How
like
did
my
you end
cooking,
up here
I
then?
guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Huh? Did Lavaroon just wink at me? It seems he's saying, don't be upset.
Listen,
He's a good
kids,
fellow.
The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've
Kill
already
the
got
man
one person
with
here you
this
should never
thumb.
cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why is he visiting
Fair,
the
Cider.
infirmary practically
Fair.
every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Ah, interesting. According to Quisto, was it Quisto? Quisto.
Speaking of which,
oh, I
the
didn't
last
read
time
that.
I saw him,
Whoops.
he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also
I
heard they
sure
started
wish I
arguing
could go
in
and
the
look
library
back.
And got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that
He a bad
Lorvine's also
bitch.
quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Maybe they're making out.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
You just imagined it.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time.
Maybe he's into that.
And we might be overthinking things.
So, Jiro had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine who frequently visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too. Off we go. We're going to the closet. We're going on a trip. We're going to the closet to grab our stuff and split. We're going on a cool adventure and we don't know what's in store.
Hey, you over there?
Coming from the closet and we're headed out the door. Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Even people down here play that?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we're busy with the other things at the moment.
All right, no pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Nom nom nom. Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we
And
have.
Did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
You mean Quisto and Lavaroon?
Yes, you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Oh?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone?
The no-no
Sounds
zone.
like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear
Forbidden
about it?
zone?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
He really likes his card
We've talked to
games.
just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
We're going down, 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 down by the production zone. Down, 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 down by the production zone. Sure. I don't mind.
Take it easy.
When he was a child, he was an orphan, but him and a lot of other orphans were adopted by these two wonderful people. They were very kind and treated him and his adopted siblings very well, but when they reached a certain age, his siblings tended to go away forever. Up. Wriothesley eventually caught wind of his wonderful parents were selling the orphans, so he made sure they were pled guilty on all charges. Oh, I see. So he made sure they would never do that again, and when convicted, he pled guilty on all charges. Oh, so he killed them? It seems likely. I mean, we murder people all the time. Granted, not here. Down, 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 down by the river.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I'm so confused. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, there we go. Now the gold trail is there. Or it was for 2 seconds. There we go. I mean, he looks young-ish, but does it explicitly say what his age is? Because he does look like he has some gray hairs.
Huh?
He could be in his 40s. Early 40s.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do. We're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he has to do that, he'll have to set out
I mean, I'd bully him either way. I don't like Linny.
That's 6 days from now.
I'm not a Linny fan.
And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully.
I could see Risley being in his 30s.
The infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
He's like covered in scars, and
people always meeting at the infirmary.
I maintain like that could be stylistic, but it also kind of looks like gray hair.
Hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older sister?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay...
He is the guard. It makes sense for him to be Cerberus. Peek.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first.
It's not impossible.
Evidently my hearing's not great.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person?
That text moves so fast. I guess I took a potion and got sick on purpose.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Poison.
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You're too short for that to be helpful at all.
You can do it, Traveler!
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Sijuan has taken out a few instruments and begun to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But
I went to look at the wiki into his lore, then dug into the citations on confirmation. There's a quest that confirms his age had nearly doubled by the time his sentence was over, and Uvlet implies in a story quest that it was at least a decade ago.
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient.
So yeah, I think that he's like in his 30s or 40s. Sijuan using her hands to palpate different areas of my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oof, that hurts a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. Can barely feel it.
Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
I like her little heart hair clip.
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
Hat clip.
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Yes, I do too. That's why it's upsetting, because I really like her outfit. This infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sijuan just called the woman Lorvine, and she has to be the one of the frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. I burped. Would that mean that man next to her is Juro? Jury
So
Han.
how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too.
Her stomach aches real
Drew.
bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuan says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuan take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient?
Yes, because you're being a cunt.
Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewien prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewien's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier.
This
Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have
guy's an
frequent heart
asshole.
palpitations.
Jurier? There's no R at the end.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Seems these two have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. You never know with Genshin voice actors and fucking French words. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside this room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't many furnishings on the wall. Wait. There seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurer's intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit large that there's a movable hatch? Large? I said large instead of strange. My brain, please. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? They say Nervalette a lot. Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Giro. Or Jurieu.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine.
Giroux.
Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
Lorvine.
See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
You're gonna go see what they're talking about?
Who would like... I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Siegewien should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some...
They're always talking about something.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siegewien.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here.
I used to go back there all the time with Sumeru because it was an easy teleport point.
Then continue your bed rest.
But now, Fontaine has a plenty of good teleport points.
I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that before we walked in? I don't remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain.
The prophecy?
Secondary
A prophecy.
symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
Sijuin's still looking at me. Brain. Okay. Sijuin's still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap, like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. Oh, there it goes. You can, however, still can't. Oh, there it goes.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion. That word brings up a wave of comfort. That's gone again. It's not even on auto. It just goes by so fast.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Return to the dormitories.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really going off track, though? There are still a few weird things about the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the questions Sijuin asked Lorvine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Lorvine and Giro's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show?
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
The next few days, you and Paimon work on the situation as normal during the ship. However, you manage to find the opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. Managed to read that one fast. You manage to pass and slip to a busy Lynette, and she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable, and she does not even look at you or change her expression. I didn't read the whole thing, but that's close enough. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremene's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
God, they're being so suspicious.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremene and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette.
I don't
before
trust
Fremene
them.
returns.
I don't trust them as
If
far as I can
everything
throw
went
them.
well, then
That's
she
just
should
me
be wrapping
personally.
up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Never trust the Fatui.
Also, I'm her brother,
Even if some of them
remember?
are hot.
It's only natural for an older brother to care about his
Speaking
younger
of which,
sisters
I
like me.
ran across Fatui Harbinger cream inside of my folders, and gosh,
Okay, then let's head
I might
over
try to
right
do
away.
something with that concept. Liars. Head to the infirmary in secret.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have been found? Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan.
Oh.
We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Fatui Harbinger cream is still one of my favorite sketches / drawings you've ever done. I really want to finish it. I was actually considering seeing if I can make it into a model.
Unless...
Since I do play Genshin a lot, it would be nice to have a day outfit.
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can
We
look
shall
while we
see.
wait for her. Who knows?
I intend to do some Blender streams, so...
Okay.
I'm not sure how that's going to go with my tracking. I think I might have to use a PNG for them because I would need the table that the camera is on for my mouse. You know, I just posted Haruru's butt on our only Twitter again.
Except that one over
We
there.
love Haruru's butt.
That's the one Lynette
I've been
mentioned
just slowly
before.
uploading stuff to my
said she was
art-only
pretending
account
to be
again. Right now I'm going through the entirety of Risky Business.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication.
Because it's not on that account, and I would like it to be on that account.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed.
That account was
or
completely wiped, so...
the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these
For
kind of
real.
things?
I thought your assistant was supposed to disappear, huh?
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
No. There we go.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Lenny leans down to get close. Oh.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another
Important
look.
thing to realize here is that unlike most Melusines, Sijuin has really researched human emotion. She has learned how to read people. Is that why she's more humanoid? Because I'll get so mad. The look on Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably does that to subconsciously... He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. I'll be angry if it is. I'll be angry if that's the reason.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
That would make sense. She was being...
Yes.
I had a feeling that she knew more than she was letting on when she was checking over us.
He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Writhsley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Writhsley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team.
I don't give a shit about Lenny.
I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
There he goes.
Shut the door! After him!
I mean, just let him go. I don't care about him. She was there the whole time. And smirking.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
I don't trust her.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast?
Oh, that's bullshit. He shouldn't have been out of sight. It's totally scripted. I was going Yum fast.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from
He's
quite
so
the
hot.
migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people—
You removed our original members
I
and
accidentally
spread
hit
the news
A
of
too
Child's
soon.
escape so
Oh, I'm
Father would
sad.
assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so
I
in
don't
control,
care
why
about
would
you,
need hostages?
Lenny. I'm on Risley's side.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremene's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
Sleep well, AC!
Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye.
But he
so
can't
we had a
find
pleasant
you
few
if
days
he's
playing
dead
games
as an
together
expert
here.
diver. He
But once you
should
started
know how to
focusing on the
manage his
Forbidden
oxygen and
Zone,
other supplies
all of that
and safety. You know what? Exactly. I don't know. Like, I feel like Linney is being a fucking idiot.
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremene is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Somebody here is dumb.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
It's just so funny that Father is always in quotes.
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremene left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
You were all super clumsy spies.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more? I cannot read for crap right now.
If you can't talk to Linney,
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare Lynette and Fremene.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sigewinne be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the... We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. I've been told that the infirmary is always... According to Collins, the Pancration The Fonta promoter has been struggling because... The research note said that the Melusine...
Where'd she go?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an
I hate this.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour.
I thought it was this, but every time I try... Oh my god. Ugh. I thought it was this, but they kept disappearing at the most inopportune times.
What's going on? Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Maddening. Maddening. I see.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are
Oh
not
god.
supposed to work 3
The glasses
days
are
in a
back.
row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sigewinne, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewinne visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sigewinne has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics
I see.
is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Wilder. I think that the promoters just give you fucking drinks.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting.
Oh,
a new
I've given
trial
myself a
of an
brain freeze.
unnamed and
Oh
unpackaged
no.
product.
Mm.
But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The Fonta promoter has been struck. According to Collins, the Pancration
Okay, I have the right three things, but in the wrong order.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Paimon gets this
I thought it
right
was
too.
Fonta.
So there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
I like how she said the Duke,
knowing
like,
how valuable coupons are in the
like she's not talking to him.
only total idiots
What the
who
hell?
didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lenny!
You'll pay for this!
Oh god, I really dislike Lenny.
Lenny, are you alright?
Dang.
Oh,
Radley looking like a whole snack right now.
I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
She has a gun!
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sijuin...
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, He told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Someone give Lenny a bright slap, knock some sense into him. He needs to be smacked upside the head. If you're close with Neuvillette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into
No,
you.
I'm unaware of what it means.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
Lenny.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Lenny remains just the stupidest bitch.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Freminet.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
So curt. So curt.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Freminet?
Hi,
Wasn't
Tabby.
he diving just outside of the fortress?
We're in prison still. We're doing well. Enough. These symptoms, it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Freminet a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Clarande looking like a whole snack. Lenny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Freminet. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Freminet does require urgent medical care. Oh my god, brain, please. Sigewinne's examining Freminet carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Freminet is okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
I'll give it a peek after stream.
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Lenny has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts that what Sigewinne just said. I am blah, blah.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out
Maybe
who had
you
good
should have just said,
intentions,
hey,
even when the outcomes
primordial
were all
seawater. Don't go that way.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Your hair didn't look wet.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine?
He has not said a word yet. We're still waiting to hear from Fremine.
But for now, please help me lift him up.
Finally, he speaks, or at least grunts.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarande saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? Where's Child? Where in the world is Tartaglia? Not for any particular reason. I just want to know where he's gone so we can make him stay there. Fuck Child. Fuck Tartaglia. Nice.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
I like Fremine's outfit. Sad boy.
Am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
What was going on with his
See,
hand just now?
There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater.
That's a shame that he's
I don't
poor
know
man's
why it's
Eula
there,
because
but no one should
I
touch
really
it.
like his design. What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
I like his sad boy eyelashes.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Who knows? Oh hey, I'm Fremine.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
He just got a really cute design. He's got big jacket. Big jacket or big pant? He chose big jacket and no pant. Why wear pants when you can have big jack?
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea. In peace and total silence.
Do. I figure out puzzle. Let's let our stamina regen first.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Sadly, you can't climb in these places, so I can't see his climbing animation.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too.
Even he has a bubble diaper. Which is hilarious because, like, why? He's wearing shorts.
Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
You can breathe underwater?
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
I thought it was just like because we were in tune. We could swim down here, no problem.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
And then he died. And this is his ghost.
So, in other words,
no.
The trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah.
I have a notification on Discord, but it's from a random server.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
And you were useless and incendiary.
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
I only like Fremne. You can take the rest of them. Child in the prison, what will she do? Oh, I guess that means Nahida has to vanish into nowhere. There she goes.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
How much is left in this chapter?
Mostly fine, I think.
This act.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please, enlighten us as much as you'd like. He can enlighten me as much as he'd like, if you know what I mean.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately,
That's a big-ass wolf crest. Oh, it's a Cerberus crest. I imagine it's the same one as his constellation.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
She is very pretty.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes!
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know!
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Spoilers, it was our brother the whole time. No, we all know that we never get updates about our brother and anything except for in between chapters. We fix all the other problems of the world.
There's a hidden door here? And basement behind it. Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait.
It would be funny.
Secret mechanism or... Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pipe bomb. So cool. I wonder what would happen if I...
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa.
I'm raising an eyebrow. What's in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
I'm raising an eyebrow. Or triste mécanique d'analyse carnival. Carnival?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that
No.
gate ever since I assumed leadership of
Cardinal.
the Fortress of Meripede.
Why did I say carnival?
Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly
Cardinal.
open,
Carnival.
but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could
It's
be
him.
behind it.
It's
The
always
readings
him.
on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well.
No, it's
Unfortunately, our
it's gotta
dashboard
be
is tracking
primordial
something
seawater
less
levels.
Ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress,
It's funny because he is a wolf.
I can now confidently
So he is
conclude
wolf.
that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater
Or rather,
in the
based on a
seawater
wolf.
nearby.
Wolfish.
Concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if the gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years...
I see, so it wasn't a prison at first.
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left,
that makes sense.
Some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
It appears that his chest is covered in scars, yes.
Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Meripede, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
I hate these two.
The results speak for themselves, don't they?
I want to shove them into the primordial sea. No, I don't want to commit murder. I just want to shove them.
If Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
And who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus!
Paimon is just an idiot.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine.
Impressively
and is also one of
so.
my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's
Thank you
assistant,
for the
she used to
hydrate.
be Jurier's assistant.
Let me take a
Are they
sippy.
together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
They hate each other.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge
A ship?
ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired
I love
by
how
divine
they're
revelation
saying
and found the seer
Lemuria,
who had taken on the form of a golden
but
bee,
it's typed as
taking the golden
Remuria.
bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna. He created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used
Yeah,
the
they're
Fortuna
saying
to incessantly search for new tribes and islands.
Which
calling
is
on them to join his
Lemuria is like Atlantis. So why is it written as is this a lost in translation thing? Like Lemuria is like a common way of referring to Atlantis.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe.
See, I thought
Fontanians
that
need
maybe
something
it
to
was
hold
because
on
of
to
L and
cope
R
with
being
the impending
swapped
disaster.
in Japanese, but it's a Chinese company. This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
Whoops. He means that my actions now will decide the next step in Lenny's group task. Or takes. I'm stupid. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must... Us is home. And he's being funny. Stop it. 1 sec. Ugh. Hello, welcome home.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Is that the last quest? No, it's not. How much more? Okay. It must be soon. Child of the prison, what will she do? Oh, she disappeared.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking
What's up,
next to
June?
me.
You need something?
They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the
Hello,
water
welcome to
and
the Muses
even
of
the
Asher, and I hope you
teacups
enjoy your stay in the
themselves.
Legion.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lenny sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better now?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot
Good
more
night,
relaxed
Error.
now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the
almost
Fatui
done
since the
here,
very
I
beginning,
think.
he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use
Hopefully.
it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Lenny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary.
Alright, take care,
and there's
Omega.
something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see.
We are hopefully near
He
the
has
end.
a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to
I
deal
can
with
see
him
why
directly.
people
I
don't
don't
like
have
the
enough
prison
information,
as
so I have
much,
no idea
which
what
is a
his
shame
chip
because I
might
like
be.
the Risley stuff and I liked the reveal of the
let
ship.
me guess.
But like
You have
the
the
other
last
stuff is
piece
a
of the
little
puzzle.
long in the tooth. Like I don't give a shit about Lenny. Having to get all the information and put together all of it was a bit much.
You see, will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Yeah, it
Though
is.
you may not share the
Exactly.
sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
I'm done with Paimon too, to be fair. What? What? Did my boob call you?
Yes.
Whoops.
I can't believe you boob called me. Hello, chat.
That scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Bye. Oh my god. I was typing to him on my phone and I flopped my phone out of my chest and it called him.
Let's move out.
Uh-oh. Kokomi just died.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Walsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too.
No problem.
Eat, please. Cram the food into your mouth and then we go zzz, 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 zzz.
So delicious.
Amazing.
I'm so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here?
Sijween?
Exactly. So like they make you slog through to get all of the fucking the little clues and everything, but really it only comes to a head at the very end. So it feels really slow.
From human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really?
You're not allowed to call people short, Paimon.
That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time.
I like how you see her in the background blurred.
Pipes after Clorand left. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clarand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought it...
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least, oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Yvelette outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both
Hi,
worked very
Arcus.
hard.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. How you doing? Finally, we return to the dormitories to rest and progress with the story. Child in the prison, what will she do? Oh, she disappeared. Oh, right, I forgot I killed Coco Bean.
Rest and rebuild.
Poor Coco Bean. Let's get her health back. Yeah, that's why I was skipping through it a little bit. The gold trail is having a bit of a conniption. It's technically autumn, but it's the beginning of winter. We've already got that winter chill going on. Snow has started. It's dark at like 4:30.
I'm super...
Z. Me too. She gets a whole bed to her little ass self.
Delicious.
Okay, no. Good. Good night.
Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Uh-oh.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up! We need to go out and see what's going on. Methinks that the primordial sea pressure is, broken through.
Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people?
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Crystal and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Yeah.
Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
And that means whatever happened must have happened down below.
It can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Whoa. I suppose they made us linger here to make it so, like, this is more of a punch. Here it is.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Boss?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Look at him with his fine ass. Y'all really shouldn't be here. Y'all can dissolve.
Three, two, one.
Holy shit.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll
Is this a long cutscene?
That depends on us.
Like, is it a cutscene to go and get Neuvillette? Or are we gonna actually have to go and walk in there? The actual animations are always gorgeous.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Take it easy.
What? Oh.
Look, there are a ton of Fatili and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already.
However,
We need to hurry.
fresh air.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, Traveler.
She's very hot.
I have heard much.
I'm pretty sure those are gloves. They
am
appear to
the
have
knave,
seams.
One of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is the knave, head of the House of the Hearth and Liney's sibling's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Could be prosthetics.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
She's very cool, like icy and intimidating.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Yeah, it is a very obvious, like, he's alive because his vision's still alive.
Well...
Oh no. Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. It sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Cutscene. Sexy man! All the sexy people are in the room together.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
It's because he's lagging.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
I love him.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure
Okay.
his grace doesn't...
I was under the impression the
We'll
residents
wrap
of a
it
place
up.
like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend
He's
to in
also
the
very
overworld,
sweet.
correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really?
I
think
mean,
that's
she's not
acceptable?
wrong.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath
This
your
is all
wings?
super interesting, but it's at the very end of the act.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, and now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I'm guessing this has something to do with the Oratrice. She doesn't know because I just have a gut feeling. My feeling is it's something to do with the previous Archon. And why she's not here anymore. And part of me feels like the Oratrice is the previous Archon. That was my prediction, that she was like destroyed or melted or just confined in some strange way, and now she's trying to visit her wrath upon everybody and cause this all to happen.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor.
Or maybe the
always
Oratrice
lies beyond
is
pride
Cirque.
and
Who knows?
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
I just don't think she has the Gnosis.
The emergency response plan is also strictly
I don't even think
confidential.
she ever had the Gnosis.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal?
Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, Then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
I feel that there's something going on with her, potentially the previous Archon, and I feel like she somehow draws her power possibly from Nouvillette. Because he's the dragon.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The name proceeds to change the topic and bring up. There's no way I could have read that all that fast.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
I will tell you that the previous Archon had nothing to do with the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. Okay.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too!
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you...
They're really making my ass walk all the way out here, and I don't even have Yelan to make it fast.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with
see.
me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. Was there something else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
I like her ruffly sleeves.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
Fucking Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
She doesn't seem like much of an Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you. You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Oh, they are her arms. They're not gloves. That's just her hands.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
That's what I thought.
And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
This is making me sad.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity.
I'm sorry I'm so silent. I'm riveted right now.
Higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meropide will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised
Fontaine is a
that
bizarre
Udes's
place.
must be the Hydro Archon. But now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty.
Something is
the
trapped
Therians.
down there in the
Over my years
primordial
of
sea.
service, I've learned how a real
Or the
Archon
sea
conducts
itself
and carries
is
themselves.
weirdly sentient.
Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither.
Maybe the
fits
Gnosis
the
is down
bill.
there? Who knows?
It's hard to imagine
No idea what the
either of them as the
Oratrice.
Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean that you have a deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meropide? Did you manage to protect those needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Because he's sad! The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier. The light rain soon growing into a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette had just mentioned a sense of grief. Thinking back to the legend of what Fremine said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
I'm not.
Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the Dragon Sovereign of Water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
People aren't suspicious of the fact that you've been around for so long and haven't aged at all and have pointy ears.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons.
It's neat to see all of the theories that people were crafting about the dragons actually come out of somebody's mouth in the game.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide?
I'd like to not.
I was a little worried.
I'd like to go.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
I don't wanna. I'm done for now. Yeah, it is. I don't want to go back underground. I didn't like it there. It was stinky and you couldn't see the sky and it made me miserable. No more. You are weird. But I don't judge you for it. Let's see. Who was that raid? Yeah, at the end of the chapter, right at the end. Oh no, I can hear myself. At the end of the I hate that. I hate that a lot. I'm just okay. Elden Ring, Signalis, Coral Island. Yeah, that's the Signalis. But I rated her last time. You know what? Let's just rate her again. It's fine. It's fine. This is my raid message.
Something on your mind again? Let's work
Let me
through
copy it
together.
first.
2 heads are better than 1.
There you go. There's my raid message. Oh, that feels good to stretch. Okay. I'll probably be here on Thursday. Thank you all for coming to this very long stream. I appreciate your company. I like you a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I will see you later. Mwah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.